Whee! It actually makes kind of sense, ironically. Okay. Okay. So I wasn't really gonna stream today. Um, kind of going through a bit of a depressive episode. So if I seem a little sad, that's kind of what's going on with me. But I got convinced to do the stream because apparently it would snap me out of it. Anyway.
Cutting out blocks of rock.
Were they performing geological research?
The flying saucer.
Not necessarily. In these blocks, there are inorganic objects. Solid, metal, sharp-edged lumps.
Like, why are they doing that? Yep, that kind of got me out, made me thinking about something else, kind of snapped me out of it. Why are they getting rocks? That was the question. Hmm. Yeah, but I don't think I can climb inside of it. Oh, that's the comic, that's right. Oh yeah, that reminds me too. Um, I noticed for something when I ended the stream yesterday, and I completely forgot about it. The him in the dirt, at least from when I look at it, it is actually that dude. He's like thumbnailed into the what's the menu photo for the game on the PlayStation. I'm not sure what they call it, but you know what I'm talking about. That's a that's a cool detail. Anyway, nerd over. This way's blocked. Quite a big rock. I guess we're going this way then.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Okay. forgot we're going after the convoy and all that. So. I'm going backwards. Okay, I need to go this way. Anywho, hopefully y'all are having a good day. Like I said, I'm currently fighting off an episode of depression, which is always fun. That's why I'm so late. I was iffy about even doing it because I was like, I don't know if I really want to deal with that fight in the middle of my stream. Ugh. I hate when they happen too. It sucks. It's a pain. Where am I? I'm completely off the convoy path.
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Well, for me it's quite impressive.
That was exactly their goal, to impress. Such giants aren't very practical, though. I would even say that the larger the ship, the bigger the problems.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal?
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures.
I missed quite a few comics. A robot.
The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground.
I guess that could be its eye right there, technically.
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines. Bigger than ours.
There's a joke to be made there, but I'm gonna let it slide. Hmm. Seems pretty odd that this rover was left behind, though, if I'm honest. They drove this crane quite some distance.
How far to that convoy?
Not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
Look at the size of that. Huge. Amazing. Just makes you wonder how they got it all to work. Alright. Enough being a nerd. Just amazing. You know, it's funny seeing this big old excavator immediately gave me a flashback to of that armored vehicle, big, massive armored vehicle from Valkyria Chronicles. Thing was huge. Had so many like and mortars on it, Gatling guns, just crazy. I can't talk too much about it without spoiling it, but if you've already played it, if you've already played that game before, you'll know what I'm talking about. And we're still on the right path. Whew.
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
I'll find a better place.
Better place for what is the question?
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not on the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy, or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasna.
All right, I'll try to get there via the side path.
Unless... Could I drive this way? Looks big enough where I could drive through it. Yeah, I should be able to drive through this. Hi, Bolly. Or what's left of you. Oh, I can't drive through this. Okay. Dang. No, let's say of course I couldn't, because I'm not a big fan of leaving the vehicle behind, but I also don't know if they could hurt us or if they're actually a threat. They could very well be armed. Which being armed isn't a bad thing, but if they're gonna hurt us is a question.
Radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful of radiation, of other people. Just watch yourself.
Seeing people who are alive and mentally sound is something I'm always counting on, Astrogator. They may be my only chance. And not only mine. You have other subordinates who need help.
Yes, I'm fully aware, Doctor. However, you must keep in mind that alive and mentally sound members of the Alliance are still a threat.
Of course.
Found a way to the convoy. What might interest you, sir, is that it appears to be a mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
I'm more curious about what's on the other end. Although curious might not be quite the right word. Yes, you all right?
Yes, I am. Oh, shit. They're close. At least one. There's not a soul. I don't see anyone. Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
Not to seeing their base. I had a feeling it might end like this. Still, I wonder, what were they looking for? Was it that they killed? Just what the hell?
But they still... They're... It looks almost kind of recent. Oh, no. I see. He got torn up. That's what happened to him. Head doesn't show signs of skeleton. Potentially dead for a while, but not long enough like the other guy.
Found the antimat. It looks damaged, but its log may still be intact.
Copy that. Proceed.
I won't get anything out of the other antimat. It's completely busted, to put it mildly. Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder.
Yeah.
What do we have here? They were preparing for departure. Coordinates match the location of the base we've searched. All of the Alliance's semi-autonomic machines can be remotely controlled, right?
Yes.
In that case, they were conducting an inspection before marching out. The antimat is in an escort mode. The convoy's heading somewhere. I was there! It's the location with the giant cranes. Right before they lifted that strange artifact above ground level.
I bet you that's what... Oh, dear. I bet you that turned on him. It's probably the same reason. Hear me out. Same reason our probe went crazy.
What's next?
And why we couldn't receive a transmission from the other guy. Or that could just be the structure. So that just seems kind of odd. But I get the feeling. I mean, if I'm piecing it together correctly.
Are you there?
They're getting close to where I am now. They're here. Sending a probe. It's hard for them to reach the site. That's why they're trying to get there from above. They're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle. Can you locate the breach?
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for. In that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor. Not before you finish. We need to know what to expect there first.
Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Shame. The transport's leaving. Something's going on. Adam is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter. The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear on his face. Measurements are also strange. The electromagnetic field is in the upper range.
That's a recurring factor, which
Yeah.
explains nothing, really. We're going in circles instead of getting you off this planet. Is there anything
Don't you want to know what happened, sir?
I do. My crew was safe from the sound. I gladly investigated myself. Explaining this mystery would not only expand our knowledge, but also bring us honor and glory. Not to mention the exposure of the Alliance's incompetence. At the moment, though, I have other priorities, Doctor.
Electromagnetic pulses. And yet, the same thing happened, or that same factor happened, when our guys, or our team, had uncovered something rather similar.
What's next?
Something is causing interference with their machinery. Making it act odd.
Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Astra.
Rightly so. I'd be scared out of my mind if not for our link. You help me keep it together, sir. One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only darkness.
Can't you see what he was aiming for?
It's ceasing to protect the convoy. There's a bunch of unidentified targets. It has trouble recognizing any of the 9,999 objects. The counter reached its limit, I guess.
Sounds like a major fault in the circuitry. Combine that with tremendous firepower and it means big trouble.
So potentially interference.
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape.
Why do I get the feeling that this one shot this one? Definitely seems that way. I mean,
Are you there?
we watched.
Yes, I'm checking something.
I mean, it makes perfect. I mean, it almost to me it does. It cut straight through. Whenever it shot at Bali, it did the same thing. It cut it straight in pieces. Now, as to why maybe it didn't cut all the way through here, I don't know, but it did. It did some serious damage. Melted it outright.
Astrogator. The Antiman's new objective is to eliminate, instead of protecting.
What happens next?
Eliminate the crew? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Unknown. Self-defense. Secure the crew. Defend. I guarantee you this right here is when that interference happened. Guarantee it. Probably very obvious, but unknown goal, enemy unknown immediately afterwards. Goal, eliminate crew.
There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
More specifically, that one fired into the other one. That's pretty good now. Oh, that might have been. That might have been. Oh wow! I didn't even see that guy right there. He lost an arm. Well, no. Then again, we did have that other one, didn't we? We had the one that attacked us. That might have been what it was firing at. Missed it. It fires back. Hits that one. Would explain the shot. Potentially even the angle. But then again... Alright guys, it's right about... I mean, the photo I would think... This is the cannon right here. Camera's likely right there.
The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear.
Yep.
They don't know what to do.
So it's so that pretty much confirmed what I was thinking. This one shot the other one.
It's firing directly at the crew.
Yep, and that's the guy that right there lost his arm, shot his arm off.
Shooting them. One by one. It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
Damn this mission. I curse whoever sent us here to play some half-assed spy game.
Ah, I see. This guy right here. That's why he was in pieces. So that would explain it. The beam obliterated his lower half. Yep.
What's next?
Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender.
But I'm guessing that didn't do anything, did it?
If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
Yeah. And then...
It killed him. The machine just killed him.
Jasna?
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Jeez.
Right.
I'm not hearing you object, sir.
Go ahead, Jasna. I know you'll do it anyway.
Too bad you can't go back. But the fact that it's a operative and didn't target me and kill me says that whatever was interfering potentially ceased.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Take your time, Jasna.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up. I'll get back to you once I reach the end. There's an Arctan coming at me. Huh. Carrying something. I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Jasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Jasna. You need to rest.
No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch crates from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
Interesting.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior.
Uh-oh. Recent. But not attacked like the others were, apparently. Interesting. There's the... He's still got his arms. So what, but again... Maybe...
Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar.
To the structures I saw following Gorski.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Huh. Well, perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we're used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yes, sir. Are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown. Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Oh crap.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
Now, you must have done something. Never mind.
I ran into it.
But first of all, get out of there now.
Ah, I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
Oh dear. Why do I don't trust this. Especially knowing about that thing being operative still. Why do I get the feeling? I knew. Oh!
Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's getting up.
What? The robot?
No, no, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. Run.
No.
Yasna? Are you alive?
Yes. It destroyed the robot.
What are you doing now?
Oh no. It's over. The probe won't come this time.
Yasna, stay calm.
It won't come.
No, don't die on me now. I'm begging you, don't give up. You can't. You can't. I failed you. Sorry. So fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yes, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine.
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Oh, to hell with it. I can't really blame you. After all, you're the commander. It's your job to make decisions like that. And live with the consequences.
Right. It means a lot to hear that from you, Yasna. Thank you. So, what do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people. And what we can do to aid them.
So, did me hiding behind a rock do anything?
For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's any evidence from the recording devices. The first anti-lab told us a lot. Somehow it was destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information.
What
And the
detail?
rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Amazing. And absolutely terrifying. Well, I was actually behind a rock. Why not shoot? shuts down again. I just tried to hide behind the rock thinking there might have been some sort of chance. I knew I was screwed. I was just like, well, I can try. I was hoping maybe it didn't, turn and see me. About all I could have really did. But why? Why us? Why do we keep being spared? I don't understand. I mean, we should have died. Why? Unless he's saying, unless the whole ordeal is that. I mean, unless he could have controlled. I was kind of still coming down from the whole, well, I guess I'm gonna die here feeling. So,
Oh, it's cooled down. Actually, it's right in front of me.
amazing. There's a guy dead in there. Is there a way for me to pull up those slides? don't think there is. Pretty extensive. Yep.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway? So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the slides.
We encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates. Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here. Over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh? I'm listening.
25th day.
Base, this is Boza.
Doctor.
These tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay. And then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and... this is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies.
Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it?
Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there?
Navigator's unavailable right now.
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in. Are you there? Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart. Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base. But why? What happened? Scouts came back from this whole city. Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in.
Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field.
Yep.
The field emitted by these flies.
Yep.
When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction. After all, the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns the long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Barrett.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues
Which
to function
explains
normally, but the human being as such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
It's unprecedented. All we can do now is believe that they will eventually snap out of it. And when they do, hope they will be used as guinea pigs.
We both know this is going to be difficult.
Yes. And I don't even know if I'll survive this mission. Will I see them again? Will they develop properly? Even if it all works out, we will be strangers. They won't remember us. All that's left is hope. God damn it.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
Okay, so nothing. Amazing. So the number just got big. If I'm understanding I'm assuming the red is what the radar's picking up. That just number keeps getting bigger and bigger. Okay. Sorry, I was fiddling around just seeing if anything happens.
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No. It looks like it's been corroded by strong acid.
And there's those bushes again.
cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully.
I'm sorry, someone called me. Give me 1 second. Oh, I apologize. Make sure the audio is still working. Is that still? Cool. Okay, so yeah, it was a neighbor had called, so sorry about that. Anyway. Oh goody, robot.
It's too awkward to squeeze in. And the whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet.
There we go.
Now. You can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship.
Mm-hmm.
I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects. And the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, Do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here, far longer than that of human. Also very different, and dead.
Necroevolution. Ultimus evolutius. I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source, and so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
Amazing. But yeah, sorry for the pause. The pause was because I got my neighbor had called me asking, or they had basically butt dialed me. So I was like, oh, okay, let me answer the call real quick. But yeah, it was just a mistaken butt dial. Crazy how this one's still intact though, huh? So is that one, but the other one way back there is not. Very interesting. So then, if I'm understanding this correctly, the metal bushes is a light form of some sort. And it also has an effect to interfere with technology to the very point that in greater concentrations of it, it will outright interfere and cause a, what's the word? Corruption, if you will, of the instructions embedded into it. Because I guarantee you that that's what that was. However, what does confuse me is this. Why did that thing not shoot us? And I can only think of one thing. If I'm being a little upfront, we may not be fully human. At least not anymore. Why else are we not shot at? Or is it because of the mental affliction that we have? I mean, that's already we know she's having some sort of head injury. Or is there something potentially watching over us?
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
There are powerful emitters in the center, similar to those on Energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the Energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Oh, well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance.
Smart
Just
ass.
need to get to it.
Man, it just, oh, I'm loving this. I'm loving this journey. It's just amazing. Just absolutely amazing. Only ironic thing is this. Must be picking up the bot. Oh, no, it's you. Why were you out here? We're missing 2 people. Nope, I lied. 3. Just so many questions. Oh, hold on. Hey! We got a signal.
Excavator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. This registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Come here, little probie.
The fruits can fly. And we got a picture taken by a probe.
Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller.
There's another one. Missing 2 people. Though you look more like you were buried. Do I really even want to know? If I'm maybe so.
I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways.
Another guy. Dang, no one survived?
Still with you?
We're missing one
Yes,
person.
it's around here. Somewhere.
Are you telling me that no one survived this whole attack? Not even one? Not even the very people that were able to get in the force field? Jeez. That's everyone. So not a single person survived. Well. Oh, nope, there you are.
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead. Send shivers down your spine.
That's hard, getting used to the sight of corpses.
It's more than that. I'm starting to understand the suffering they felt in their final moments. They were left to fend for themselves, yet unable to do so. This one man, he even ate parts of his suit, trying to survive. The field is no longer a problem. Disabled.
Perfect. Now it's left just to get the flies out of there.
Why can't I get in here exactly?
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave them, please check that the cargo is intact.
All good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astragator?
It will, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
So, what? Off we go? Yes, sir. What are you wondering about?
What if we're making a mistake? Maybe I shouldn't take the flies off Regis. Maybe it's better to leave them alone. Here, where they belong.
What are you?
I just worry that we might spread this threat. And the tragedy of one planet becomes a tragedy of entire galaxies. Not to mention humanity.
Forgive me, Doctor, but that sounds a bit overdramatic. We can handle some mechanical flies. Humanity survived worse.
And you sound like a fool, sir. How can you be so sure? We were clueless just a moment ago. We've only just begun to understand what's going on. But you already know how to handle it.
Yes, now I promise you we'll analyze everything thoroughly. Now we need to focus on getting you out of there. Can we at least agree on that?
Yes. First, though, I'd I'd like to check the cargo.
Very well. Just hurry up.
This feels like a really bad idea. We're really about to do this? Huh? Wow.
I must admit, they look amazing.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere. Can you say not to worry? Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
What? A black hole? What the hell are you talking about?
How large a group of these flies can be. I can tell you, it can be gigantic.
I can see it from fucking orbit. What are you waiting for? Get out of there.
We're not gonna make it. There's no way we're about to make this. They're gonna screw with the...
Hello, Dragonfly. I fell. Everything's all right. Fine. Oh shit! They're alive. These pressures. Something's flying out of them. Ah! It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
Fuck! The same thing over and over again. No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us? We're getting killed anyway. My people. Antimatter cannons. Tosh. Quad wiped out.
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I've asked you how many times already? Shit.
It's not like I'm looking for problems where there aren't any. The task is extremely difficult.
Yes, it is.
At least we learned the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure our people. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area.
There it is.
We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker,
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
People.
2 people, alive.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they're nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor,
I know what I saw. 2 people alive. Some of them survived.
and you're going to look for them.
Yes. I'm glad we understand each other, sir.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Quite all right. I had you worrying again, didn't I?
Well, please don't mind me. Won't turn grey a second time in my life.
You know what, sir? That whole incident at the start of my journey,
Yes, I remember.
I got badly hurt back then, and I damaged the radio.
And you lost your memory.
The thing is, it wasn't the real cause. There were bushes there too. Remember, sir? Just after the fall, the same black cloud of flies gathered above me. They subjected my brain to an electromagnetic field.
Yes, now that's what you suspect.
I know it. The memory of that event came back to me.
So it was the flies all along. In the case of our crew as well.
Yep.
Yes. And that antimat in the tunnels and the whole convoy. It happened to all of them.
Something's not adding up here. I don't like it. I'm getting rather suspicious about that guy. If I'm being quite upfront. Why do I get? He's either part of the Alliance, or he's down here with us, and he's the one watching over us. Something about him ain't sitting right with me. Too many coincidences, too many things are happening, and ironically, the moment he says you still see them, they're gone. Nah, bro, I'm not trusting that a bit. Not a single bit. Okay, I need to know where I'm at. So yeah, we basically drove right off the thing. So if I'm understanding this correctly, all of them died, or majority of them died because they basically got their brains fried. It's either that or their heart potentially stopped, because your heart, from what I remember about learning about the heart, it runs off of low levels of current. It's the whole reason whenever your heart stops, they hit you with defibrillators. I almost said chest paddles because I'm thinking of Left 4 Dead. Chest paddles here. Oh, that reminds me. Microbots. But I still have the same question. Why is she surviving? What a... Well, maybe remote
I'm still
control.
here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
You say that, but yet some things aren't adding up here. It kind of just feels... I mean, I know we're making our own choices, but... I'm assuming I can't go backwards. He must have used Bali's core to drive it over here. Uh-oh. Well, that's an audio bug, because that's not supposed to be doing that. Is that just a shiny rock? What the heck? It's just a really shiny rock, okay. I was so confused. I don't know about y'all, but I'm having a blast. Oh, love it. I'm loving the story. Okay, we might need to load save because that is annoying. I don't know what's causing it. And that's what's worse. Yeah, that's definitely not a bug.
Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
I must admit it's an interesting thought. But quite disturbing.
I'm getting close to this fallen balloon.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly. I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop. From the top. Let's see. The 25th day of the mission. Morning.
Hold on, okay, hold on. We might actually have to do a load here. Because things are not working. I might need to do a out of the game into the game. Something that's not supposed to be doing that.
Yes, exactly. I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop. From the top.
There we go.
Let's see. The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base.
Check area. Oh, well, hold on.
They're operating at full capacity. The base is active. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings.
Oh no, I didn't go anywhere. The game bugged, so I had to load. I just had to load the save to fix it. It wasn't displaying all what it was supposed to display, so I noticed it was a bug. It might have even fixed the audio bug that was happening as well. Hopefully.
The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. 2 vehicles that weren't there before.
Oh.
They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Maybe they didn't know the others were in trouble.
Doubtful. It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people. Lousily, without dignity.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh, I captured the moment I entered the base. And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
I'm gonna go ahead and call it complete horseshit. Sorry for the language, but I saw what I saw. She's got oxygen. There ain't no way. Yeah, I know she's got injuries to her head, but I don't know. I doubt that highly.
Wait, you're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
That you did. Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I bet it was him.
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess. You know, Doctor, decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
Why do you insist on seeking them out?
Because I also believe in human goodness. The selfless desire to help others.
Oh, oops.
Oh, that probe again.
Is it flying near the base? Within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
Aw, I wanted to hear her say what she was saying. Dang it! Oh, I hate when that happens. It's probably going to throw me all the way back to beforehand.
Yes,
Yep.
exactly.
Oh. Dang it.
It's a fall on the corner of Regis.
Please stop. From the top. Let's see. The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base. They're operating at full capacity. The base is active. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings. The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship?
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Maybe they didn't know the others were in trouble.
Doubtful. It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people. Lousily, without dignity.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh. It captured the moment I entered the base. And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Wait. You're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
I knew it. I told you.
That you did. Please forgive my doubt. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
You know, it's kind of ironic because one thing just popped across my mind while re-looking through that. Why are they not... If these people are real, why are they not coming down here and grabbing these recorded shots? It's pretty crazy that they're leaving them behind.
Hello, Doctor. Decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
Then why do you insist on seeking them out?
Because I also believe in human goodness. The selfless desire to help others. I can't believe otherwise. All my efforts would be meaningless.
I don't know whether to envy you or to worry even more.
I saw you spawn in.
The probe again.
Is it flying near the base, within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what is recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy. I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
The probe is no longer flying.
Which probe?
The first one. The one that patrolled the base.
You didn't mention it, Doctor. So the probe landed.
Or someone brought it down. The recorder's been emptied. There's no data. It's completely clean.
Should have checked it right away. Now we'll never know what it recorded.
Yeah, I'm fully aware. But it doesn't matter anymore.
Because you want to talk to the Alliance, don't you?
They're the best source of information, Astrogator.
Yeah, I get the feeling that he's been down here the whole time. He's probably the one that's been spying on us. All this odd stuff going. I mean, there's always the chance that he's not, and he's being upfront, and there's always a chance of that. Though I find that very hard to believe. Because, I don't know, I'm stuck in two different areas. I'm like, maybe not. Just so many questions. But if I'm being upfront, I'm leaning more towards he's either aware of them, he's either down here himself, or he's making contact with them or something. There's just something. I feel like he knows more than he's really letting on. We saw it too, and you know, like, you know what I mean. Like, I feel like he's always like kind of doubting her, and he's like, "Nah, you're probably just seeing stuff." It's like, okay, which makes me really wonder: did we really save our other crew members, or were they killed, or worse?
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
I have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
This way seems to be the only one.
Yasna,
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you,
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man. That view. It made the climb worth it already.
so you're on top.
Yes,
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots. How?
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yasna, what is it? Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You. What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
It's his planet. I'm trapped here too.
Get up. I said get up.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Oh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What a...
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory.
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
Okay, I see what we're going with here.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Yasna, what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. You're comrades, but you have to understand.
I don't know what you want with us. You will answer to the Astrogator. He will determine whether there's room for understanding.
That's right.
It's
Obviously.
really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yes, no. I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
I don't know what will happen to me.
Huh? What did you say?
Quiet, yes. Don't take any chances with him. He's the talking to me. I'll ask the questions, you just answer with a short yes or no. Is there anyone else? Apart from him?
Uh-huh.
So he's not alone. Are others close by?
Start, damn it.
Uh-huh.
Why can't I hear any other people?
Nuh-uh.
Hang on. There's no one else after all. But maybe just not people.
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Uh-huh.
That's surprising. Do you have some alien there? Of course not.
Nuh-uh.
Got it, of course not. That's why I'm betting on a humanoid robot.
Uh-huh.
The Electrobots have already been phased out, so it must be one of the Arctans. The model with a small head pressed into the body. One of those so-called porters. Theoretically harmless, but due to its tremendous strength and potential reprogramming, you best be careful around it.
Come on.
Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
Uh-huh.
Does it concern his outfit?
Uh-huh.
Which part?
Oh, you just had to...
Legs?
Uh-huh.
It's about the legs?
Nuh-uh.
I must have misheard. Let's try again. Does it concern... legs? Torso?
Uh-huh.
Work already.
It's about his torso?
Nuh-uh.
Still, this won't work. This man has something very specific about him, but I'm not going to be able to figure out what.
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening.
Keep it up. Straight ahead.
Where is he taking you? Do you think you could ask?
No.
What? Quiet.
You're the dude with the green suit.
Yes, sir, I'm losing you. The signal is getting weak. Wherever he's leading you, we won't be.
Get in.
Go. Yes, sir. Stay calm.
Go.
Yes, sir. I'll do everything in my...
Oh.
Sit here. And don't you dare move. I have something for you. That's even more than we need. your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry. One for you. And one for Spliskus. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spliskus, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on. Eat. Did you like it? Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. He objected so much.
Poor you. What's gonna happen to you?
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend. She's responsible for all this.
You don't know who I am, and you don't listen.
She's lying too. Sorry, I need to restrap you. I'll be broadcasting. And you, mind your own business.
So they're suffering from the same thing we are, or our friends are. He's probably gone a little bit crazy.
Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around. I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Rahitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother's a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
Wait, Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. Our actual mission was coming to an end. We were on our way back when intelligence intercepted information about your ship.
Did they really send you to spy on us?
You could say so. We were supposed to seize this opportunity to surpass your research.
Then they led you on a wild goose chase. We didn't even have any research plan. We landed due to a malfunction in the main core. The work dragged on for so long the scientists were given permission to study the planet. But they couldn't sit still in one damn place. That's all.
Fuck. Nothing adds up. But I know what's wrong with your comrades. The same thing happened to our people.
How many of you were there?
6 people. Only 2 of which are still unharmed.
Including you.
Me and our astrogator.
Is he around here too?
I'm the only one left on the surface.
So... not many.
I told you, we're a simple unit. Here's the rest. Gorski, a cyberneticist, a golden child. Serious beyond his years, yet full of youthful curiosity. He miraculously survived. I gave him my oxygen. Then the lander picked him up. Now I don't even know what state he's in.
That doesn't sound like a miracle to me.
Huh? What?
You saved him, not some dumb luck.
Koval, our physicist. He's unresponsive now. Always had a gentle nature to him, and a rather peculiar sense of humor. Krauter, a chemist. Second in rank to astrogator. What happened to his mind is tragic. Knowledge was everything to him. So, he lost...
Everything.
Yes. Marit, a geologist. Her mind's as sharp as a razor. She's tough on stupidity like no other. She was a dear friend of mine.
Show them to me. There were more of us. Much more. Milos left for Condor with the survivors. Those who were unable to do anything, really. I stayed to see if anyone else survived. And so we wait. What a shame.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Here.
Oh, Lambs. That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
Why not tell him about the convoy?
Fine. Let me tell you something. Something you won't like.
Oh? I'm listening.
My blaster doesn't work. destroyed its power supply myself.
What?
I don't want to kill anyone. Ever again. I'd rather not remember it, you know?
So, you've killed before?
This one time. One too many. When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
Thank you. Oh, I needed that.
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind. Wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
You'll find everything in my journal. The course of events. Pictures of the cloud. Should I throw it?
No, that's enough throwing. We'll do as follows. I'll give that astrogator of yours a message letting him know you're alive. Then I'll read your journal. And in the meantime, you will get some rest. Been through a lot. Take my bedroll if you want.
I think I've rested long enough.
Yeah, about to say we found his people.
Rahitra, are you sleeping? I'll take that as a yes. Rahitra, you don't mind if I play with your probe? Well, no answer is also an answer.
Okay, got it. Don't go over there.
Oh, that's why he was expecting me.
Camera out front, I would say. Yep, he was watching us the whole time.
The antenna must be outside.
That explains why we were probably missing two of them.
Sedative? Does he serve it to them in the food? Or does he take it himself?
I don't really want to make them get any hostile ideas.
Hey, you. How did you get here? The Commonwealth. What are you doing here?
Come on, stop pulling my leg. It's not funny, Rahitra.
If anyone's joking around here... Hang on. How do you know my name?
For crying out loud, we met yesterday. You really don't remember?
Is this some new trick of yours? Damn Commonwealthers.
Put that thing away. We both know the blaster doesn't work. You told me about it yourself. And about the man you killed with it.
Fuck.
I know that you're waiting for help from the Condor. Doing everything you can to take care of Spluskus and Lendor. I know what's wrong with them, and I'm guessing something similar might have happened to you.
Can you somehow...
Let me finish. You have my journal. Everything is in there.
Are you talking about this?
Yes. Read it. And I'll wait some more.
It's a good thing we recorded. She recorded all that, huh?
So, have you read everything?
I've read enough. Take it.
Hey, it's going to be fine. We'll make it.
You're Dr. Yasna, right?
Yasna is enough.
Okay, Yasna. I have a favor to ask. Someone needs to go and find Milos. If that cloud really damaged my mind, then we don't know how much time has passed. In fact, I don't know anything anymore. I'm worried he's not back yet.
Don't worry. I was thinking the same thing. I'll leave right now. And you wait here with the guys.
Thank you. There's a rover down below. You must use another exit. A hidden one, so to speak. It's over here, behind me.
So he's suffering from similar... He's suffering the very same effects that Yasna herself is suffering from. She's had blackouts as well. Amazing. You mean this one? We'll get out of here, man. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. As long as I can... Oh, there we go. I think. Oh, literally over here.
Go ahead. I know it looks far from inviting, but trust me, this way you'll get where you need to be. Only one route leads to Condor. Good luck, Doc. Yes.
Shit. That was... He was. I don't know. I've got to tell Navik everything. Whoa. That is one big pile.
So he's been here for quite some time. No wonder he's on edge.
Base? Come in.
Yes, sir. Good to hear from you. I admit that man's message fell short of reassuring me. Have those reinforcements he spoke of arrived? I tried to intercept their response, to no avail.
Nothing like that happened. There's something off with those people, Astrogator. I mean, more than I expected.
Are you talking about reinforcements, or have you met anyone else?
There were 2 more men with him. Completely wiped out.
That doesn't surprise me.
Rahitra, on the other hand.
Yes, Doctor?
Beneath the rough exterior, he's just a confused man. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he didn't remember me this morning.
Has he met the Cloud?
Apparently. Oh, I haven't told you the most important thing. Condor's here.
Condor?
Yes. HQ messed everything up. It was Condor that was flying to Regis 3, not the Invincible. And that was some time ago.
Gonna get in the sun so we can actually see. Oh, he did a burial. Yeah, dude's just lost it. He's on a lot of edge right now.
I'm following the transport that was headed there. We need to get to the bottom of this insane story.
Excuse my blunt language, Yasna, but I'm gonna beat the living shit out of our spies.
I'm counting on it, Astrogator.
So we can trust him then? Secondly, I have an honest question. Why are we worried about competition? Really? Shouldn't we work together to actually, you know, increase our knowledge? Why are we so worried about who does what first? Oh, but we don't have Bali's cool anymore. No.
Wondering what's Cobra doing here.
Rachel claimed they stopped here because of some kind of breakdown. Nothing more.
And do you believe it? Yes, sir.
Yes, I'd say so. He seemed genuinely amused by our orders.
I should congratulate him. He started broadcasting. I'm intercepting his transmission. Please listen.
Hold on a second. I don't know if you're there anymore. I sent someone for you. You won't believe it. She's a member of the Commonwealth. And she's... all right. I suppose we can trust her. Probably even more than I can trust myself. But never mind. I'd just like to believe she'll find you alive. Over and out.
Yes, no. Given the circumstances, I wouldn't count on...
I know. But I promised to do it, so I will. Besides, he'll only leave when he's certain that reinforcements won't arrive. And I don't want to be stuck in that cave with him forever.
Oh, I see. He's probably the one that's right here. Shot the one right there. That or he shot the other one. Hmm. My guess is that either they went crazy or the cloud affected their memory. Maybe drove one of them crazy. I should probably go ahead and mention too, because I wasn't thinking about it, but I got an achievement when she woke up called Beyond Division. So
I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
Okay. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile. There's several Arctons here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long.
Hey, Milas, come in.
I'm using an open
Here,
channel to broadcast.
over. How's it going?
Are you
No
receiving
obstacles
this,
so far.
Astrogator?
Affirmative.
Milas, what do you think? What's gonna happen now? I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Perhaps the higher-ups can do something. Hey! Hey, Morrow! Sit down! I wish we had secured them better. But back to the matter. Have you found anyone else? One working Arctan so far. Several probes also seem... People, Rahitra. Only people matter. I know. The Arctan will help me look for them. I'm going away for a while. I stopped at the old excavations. I'll look for Pepsol. All right. I'll check the base again. Over and out. Rahitra, come in. I'm moving on. About Pepsol. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over and out. Hey, Milas. I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. I doubt she was alone, but I didn't see anyone else. I've already broadcast to the base. Just come back soon. I'm closing the channel. Talk to you later.
Okay, I think that's enough sightseeing for me. If Milos kept going, so should I.
Agreed.
Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies.
One.
Is it Milos?
No. Someone else.
No. You can't help him anymore. But there are still people who are alive and need you. Let's not forget about them. As you said yourself, Doctor. Please keep going.
There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although... it's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. Boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, I still can't proceed. Even if I find a way, I'll have to continue without the rover.
Wouldn't make much sense. Please keep looking.
A transporter. They're here. It's standing still, in front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm. There's someone inside. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am. Ready. I'm going in. Well, actually, I'm squeezing in. Still, no one here. They must be in the back. The door won't budge. Power's off. Moment of truth. It's on.
Did the door open?
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors... Wait! The back door opened. Oh. No.
What?
This
What is it?
vehicle. It's a coffin, sir. A mass grave. They were all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness, with no chance of understanding what's going on.
Jeez.
Sorry you have to see that.
The number of registers, 428. Playing in broadcast mode.
You found more of those?
No. It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is World Picture speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing the search for the missing crew. I checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. We need backup. Over and out. Hello, Condor. This is World Picture speaking. It's day 26. Time is 8:05. I'm still searching for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area, but there was no one else. We need help. Come for us. Please. Over and out.
Are you hearing this, sir?
Hello, Condor. This is Road Interest
He's
speaking.
repeating
It's day
himself.
26. Time
Recordings.
8:06.
They're slightly
I've
different.
returned from
That he
the
has memory
excavation
loss,
site.
we already know.
I was looking
What
for
strikes
others,
me,
but
however, is
they
the
were no
scale
longer
of it.
I'll continue my search.
If all these recordings have the same content,
He's been here for far too
Come
long.
back, will you?
Far too
Over
long
and
not
out.
to receive help from
Hello,
a
Condor. This is Road Interest speaking.
Nobody will
It's
come.
day 26, time
I'm afraid there's not a soul here.
8:06.
On this damned
I've returned
planet.
from
Except
the
for
excavation
the
site.
yes,
I was
I
looking
have
for
a
others,
request.
but
I'm listening.
they were
Let's
no
skip
longer
listening to the rest of the
I'll continue my
recordings.
search.
Can you stop them?
We're waiting
No way.
for your support.
I'm not going back there.
Come back, will you?
Well, let's change the channel then. One
Hello,
notch up.
That
Condor.
I can do.
This is
All right,
Interest.
talk to you in a second.
It's day 26.
Ah, much better.
Agreed.
just. Oh man.
Astrogator, Rahitra is firing off flares. He doesn't realize yet that no one else can see them. Except me. If I don't snap him out of this damn loop, he'll keep doing it until he dies.
Or goes insane. Yes, I understand the tragedy of this man. You want to save him. You want to save one more life.
Three. 3 more lives. I found a direct route. I'll be in the hills soon.
Sorry, I was trying to see if I could see her face. Oh, I'm supposed to probably go over here.
Okay, buddy. Where are you hiding? He's near.
Yasta, back already.
I found Milos.
So quickly. Where are they? Tell me what's going on.
Yasna, you have to tell him.
Calm down. I'll tell you everything. Maybe you should sit.
Come on, talk to me. I don't want to sit down.
There's no more Milos. Nor those he was transporting, nor anyone else. There's only the three of you left.
But you can't possibly know that. How could you?
You're right. I'm not sure. But what I do know is that no one has come to help you for the last 428 days.
What are you talking about?
You've broadcast your morning message to Milos this many times. It seems that every night you forget what happened during the day.
400.
I'm sorry to bring such news,
Good.
but I want to help. You don't have to wait any longer.
Hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now.
Yes, it's closing in on you. Hurry, Yasna.
Copy that.
Is that one of yours? What does he want?
It's our astrogator. He's warning us of the approaching cloud. Quick, get us to the hideout. Now, move!
Can it get through the force field?
Hey, hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
What for? Can't you stop him somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
I see. Can't meet him, join him. You have a much better chance of survival if you stick together.
Hey, Yasna!
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so.
Emitter's energy system isn't
Here,
that
take it. You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force field. When you aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. It sounds simple.
Check.
Hey, over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the guns. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
Affirmative. I see it. What? Why not 100? Damned flies. Later, Rahitra. Later.
I can't believe I'm actually firing one of these things! Even though I'm absolutely scared of dying.
You see it? They're building a cluster.
100 What should I do? Come on! Tell me where to shoot!
That's not so easy. There's too many. Just shoot them. Come on. If this keeps up.
Don't you give up now. You wanted this fight, so fight!
Come on. Well, I think we lost another one.
The field keeps shrinking. Do something about it, will you? Hitra, are you there? What's going on with you? Fuck.
Oh man, you good?
You've got to be kidding. Stay in touch, yeah? Good one. You could warn me before you bugger off someplace.
Fierce fight. I just got an achievement. Oh, then I guess I'm going down fighting.
Where the hell have you been?
We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Condor.
But what are you gonna do?
We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
It's more of a moniker for an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all Antimates combined. We usually use it in conditions of high radiation contamination, enormous pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground, so it doesn't depend on the surface.
You're right. This madness needs to stop. If there's anything that can defeat the Cloud.
It will, definitely. We used to say that to send the Cyclops somewhere is like giving the task to the devil himself. Look, I've given you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or not?
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice. I hope I won't regret it. Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away. Or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
Somehow it does not surprise me. Let's fly.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
Hold on, was it? not here.
Rehitra, he took his men to the ship. They're inside now.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken. I think I'm... Wow. It's impressive.
The Condor?
Yes,
It looked majestic in the pictures.
in real life too.
Jeez.
It's to be expected that we'll lose communications as soon as you enter the cargo bay.
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Indeed. We'll have to establish a connection using one of the devices on the ship. I'm sure you'll find one in the command bridge.
Later, Astrogator. I want to get to Rehitra first.
But there's a good chance he'll be there too.
All the more reason for me to find him quickly. So that's their marvel of military technology. Rehitra wastes no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released the Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell is he thinking?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Ah. What does it look like? Must admit that I haven't seen any pictures of the Cyclops. The Alliance trying to keep its existence a secret.
It's big. Bigger than a transporter. Its launchers are hidden for now. But for some reason, it gives off such an unsettling impression.
Does it make any sounds?
No. It's big and quiet.
Well... If only we could get hold of its blueprints.
This is hardly the time, Astrogator.
There's one more thing, Yasna. This is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates...
What is it, Astrogator?
Headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor. And they have no idea of the danger.
So Rehitra will finally get help. He should be happy. All in all. I'm happy about that too.
I'd never thought, but yes, me too.
Oh, man.
I'm in the cargo hold.
Understood. Over.
Seems a lot of them didn't make it. Oh, he's right there, dead in front of me.
You came at last.
Rehitra, where are you?
If you're saying something, use the intercom. The small button to the right of the floor section.
Couldn't you have woken me up?
Oh, I can hear you now. Honestly, I prefer not to. You ready? Yasta?
Well, I don't know what you're waiting for.
I'm taking you to the upper deck. First the door,
had any other choice.
You won't get to the bridge right away. Only elevators in the intersection go there.
Uh-huh.
So let me know when you transfer. I hope everything's clear. Over now.
I still have to transfer.
Amazingly big. Holy crap.
It must be the medical wing. Surprisingly, everything's still running. What's for a hitcher here?
Dang. Interesting. So by that logic, if I'm reading that correctly, they're attracted to an electromagnetic pulse. Which means that our crew as well got attacked by that very cloud. 2 of them were left in a stupor, and the other one was killed. Oh. Interesting. Just amazing. Alright, fine.
I'm here. I transferred.
You checked on Spliskus and Lendor. How nice of you.
How did you know?
It doesn't take a genius to figure out why it took you so long. Plus, I have the camera feed. Waiting for you on the bridge. Over and out.
Yeah, but that's true too.
Dirac field, ready to activate. Oh, there you are. Just in time. Please take the position next to me. Help me.
How?
Sit down and you'll see. The probes are already in the air. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer.
Oh. Okay, I'm ready. What am I looking at?
It'll be... number 5, a long-range one. It sees the entire perimeter. Better switch to a closer one.
There's the Cyclops.
Great. Force field activation.
I confirm. Field active. The cloud's within reach.
I'm shooting.
The close range is dead.
No wonder. It's boiling over there.
Amazing.
The field is shrinking.
Calm down, Yasna. It will hold.
Whoa!
Oh, beautiful. It's not a machine, it's the devil himself. I'm telling you. Shit! I'm losing connection. Do you see anything?
They're creating a tight formation. A cyclone.
Fucking shit!
That can't be good, right? What was that?
You tell me. Can't you see anything? Probes, Yasna.
The mid-range is dead.
How about the long range?
The long range works. The cloud has stopped attacking. The Cyclops is... Huh?
What is it doing? What did you see? Yasna!
The cloud won.
What? You said...
Don't count on the Cyclops anymore. The circuits must have gone haywire. It shot down the probes. Now it's probably operating with a new goal. Like all those machines earlier.
I don't understand. How? This is pure madness.
Hey, at least we still have the Invincible.
Don't mock me.
I'm not mocking you, Rahitra. They really are flying here. They'll be here in about... Just hold on for a moment. I'll find out.
Holy crap. And not only did they defeat it, they took it over. They reprogrammed it, and now it's probably going to come after us. What? Radio station.
Condor, are you there? This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit, Astrogator Novik.
I'm here, Astrogator. Unfortunately, I don't have good news. The Cyclops got out of control.
What do you mean?
Just like the other machines. Now, it'll wander around aimlessly. Or even worse.
I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Rahitra is planning now?
I have no idea.
Well, then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now. Done. Please talk.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces, to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult.
There's so many.
Any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
What? A nuclear weapon? Seriously?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh, that's quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. That amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads. To start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rohitra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes.
Okay, well, let's do exactly that. It's pretty clear to me that energy is kind of their thing. Considering that they have managed to wipe, if not flat out, turn in a pulse against us. I say a pulse, but anything electrical, they managed to just either rewire it or control it themselves. How do we know they're not going to, quite a leap, quite frankly, that they're not going to absorb the energy that a nuke would give off? A nuke is about the epitome of splitting an atom. We're talking about a lot of energy here. It's literally dark outside, so I have to use this so y'all can see me. I didn't realize how dark it was. That is a lot of energy. A lot of energy. And I use that word lightly. And we have 54 of them? Ah, whatever, screw it. We're probably gonna die here either way, aren't we?
I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
I understand, yes. Although it's hard to talk about revenge here. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. Probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the Cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. That's why I would consider this problem in the category of neutralization. Not vengeance. After all, nothing guarantees the flies will stay on Regis 3 if they continue to evolve.
Wait a minute, Doctor. Even if they were to master space navigation, wouldn't it take hundreds of thousands of years?
Millions of years, even, considering the evolutionary timeline. However, they could threaten humanity much sooner, by sheer chance.
Not a chance I'm willing to take.
Let's not overreact. If we factor in sheer chance, we might as well get killed by a meteor.
No, Novik. It's not a meteor or an ocean or a storm. They don't hunt or degrade or cripple you mentally.
You, Hitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Hitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react. To radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications. To thwart the exchange of information.
So... they see no difference between a man and a machine?
Pretty much.
They take our brains for transmitters.
Pretty much.
That's why they're attacking us?
Pretty much.
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yassin found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Oh, they certainly competed with the local fauna. We've seen fish that evolved to sense electromagnetic fields. And underground, I found fossils of lizard-like reptiles. Some of them must have been predatory.
Well, I find it hard to believe that any prehistoric reptiles would possess our level of technology, not to mention an arsenal.
They wouldn't have. But there were other machines here as well.
Other machines? I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. Lyrans. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Cranian's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis 3 had no living beings on board.
Only the machines survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis 3. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What is the guiding principle of a homeostat? To survive. Apparently the machines pose a threat to one another. They use the same source of energy to function. A common, finite resource.
Okay, but why did some flies survive this? Not something bigger and better.
The way I see it, they were better. The best. In necroevolution, the bots that used up the fewest resources won. So they miniaturized, or became sedentary. The former process gave rise to the cloud. The latter started this bizarre genre of metal structures, resembling vegetation, which formed the city.
And they're still growing?
No. They lost the fight for survival, and now they're just rusting remnants. Only one form survived. The flying microbots that conquered all land areas on Regis 3.
So these flies were just the best adapted.
To the conditions of this planet? Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis 3. The local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply,
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. Makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
Well, that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Well,
yeah. I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
what if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space. After all, the flies need no air, water, or food. Only solar energy.
But what else can we do, if not attack?
The Invincible is near. We can wait for its arrival.
Right.
That is one solution. Although I was hoping you'd come back to Dragonfly. Back home.
Huh. I'm done. Warheads are armed. One more press of a button, and there'll be no turning back. I can't.
That was close.
I'm suspending all actions leading to conflict. But what should I do now?
Well, we have a lander. So you can get to the Dragonfly.
All of us?
Yes. Your men are welcome on board.
I'm staying.
What?
What?
I'm staying here. We'll wait for the Invincible together.
Yes, no. Are you sure?
Someone has to warn them, Astrogator. And Rahitra is, well...
Don't sugarcoat it, Yasna. I think we're all aware of my condition.
Yes, the doctor reported it.
Because of this and many other reasons, I feel I must stay.
Well, I need to check on the guys. It was good talking, Astrogator. See you in a minute, Yasna.
Yeah. Take care. So... he's gone.
Doctor. Yes, no. It was truly an honor. I'm having a hard time finding the right words.
I have one last request.
Listen.
I'd like Koval, Krauter, and Gorski to remember me, even just from your stories.
Of course. I'll let everyone know what you did for them.
No, I don't care about gratitude. I just want them to know who I was. I am.
Right. I will try to do justice in capturing your extraordinary character. Although I must admit, it's not an easy assignment.
As always. I'm not making anything easier for you, Novik.
As always, yes, sir.
Have a safe journey.
Thank you, and take care. Over and out.
Over and out, buddy.
You sure?
Yeah.
You look...
Like shit. I know.
really tired. That's what I meant to say.
Because you're trying to be polite. The undeniable truth is, I look and feel like shit. Will you close it for me?
Of course. Support and stimulants will help you.
Honestly, I can't. You know that. I have to endure somehow.
I admit I would do the same in your place. Thinking about losing yourself, your memories, it scares me. But that doesn't mean I should help you hurt yourself. Primum non nocere.
You're not hurting me, Aston. You'll actually make sure I don't hurt myself. Like the dumbass I am. It's a strange feeling. Remaining conscious in the hibernator.
You clearly haven't visited the infirmary often. This is a standard procedure for a long recovery.
Will you take another look at Landor and Spluskas?
I'm doing it now. Don't worry.
Thanks. But you're still wondering whether to go to the nest. This is probably your last chance. If you want to make it before the Invincible arrives, it would be good to have you here. When they come, the journey there and back will take you about 12 hours.
No, I'm not going. I know it's a unique opportunity to get closer to this phenomenon, and I might never get another chance. But I've thought about it a lot, and I'd rather stay here with you. Now rest. You should save your strength for their arrival. Too heavy has become. Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary. At last, they've arrived. Rahitra, do you hear? They're landing now. Rahitra?
Aw, you ass. He didn't make it, did he? Sorry, I don't mean to be mean, but he better be alive. Nah. No freaking way. Oh, you... No. He better be okay. Nah, bro, you better... Nah. I'm watching these credits. You got me so invested. Got me so into it. I'm gonna sit right here. I want to know. I want to know whether he lived, and we going hopefully we find out. He better be okay. Aw, come on. Come on. Aw, it's some baloney. He must have died. He must have not made it then. Wow. Last man in the city, the Alliance. Convoy, survivors. She gave him a haircut. Oh no, he probably died from lack of sleep. Dang. You know, it's kind of ironic now that I think about it, knowing what the story potentially is, and kind of thinking I might have an idea of how these creatures affect everything. Because I was thinking back to when that robot shot the metal. Uh, I get the feeling that if we were able to, I don't know if we can or not, so this is why I say it like this. If we were able to check the records again, the registry or whatever you want to call it, it would say goal was to maybe switch back to original. I don't know. And I would assume that if we made different decisions, people either die or don't make it, or we basically end up getting killed because we take the fight to them. Man, what a story. Oh wow. Did it actually? I did not know this. Oh, wait a minute. I was about to say I completely forgot because we. So the reality is their story. They came here first before we ever did. At which point they got there. Wow. What an amazing story. And it's funny because the game of Metro was based off the novel. Just amazing. So I guess it's that wonderful time again, review time, I guess, huh? For me, I enjoyed it. It felt like there was nothing but twists and turns, and every time I thought it was gonna get a little boring, it flipped the entire thing on its head. And knowing that likely different decisions are going to cause different outcomes, it's pretty crazy. um, in fact, while I'm sitting here, oh yes, dang, I didn't even get the full all of it. Just amazing going through the trophies. Yeah, this game to me, it's great for a story-based game. Very great. Um, every decision seems to feel like it has an impact, and gosh, like to me, this game is despite its rather slow burn of a story, and that's a compliment, not an insult. It's a compliment. The slow burn that the story has, when it all finally starts to collides together, especially whenever the things you discover in the the previous segments collide with the future, and definitely kind of impact what decisions could potentially happen in the future. Because we more or less told, oh gosh, I suck at names. I'm gonna try to say his name, Rahastra. It's like nice to see that we were able to use what we learned while just playing the game to kind of diffuse the situation. Now, up front, if I'm very upfront, I absolutely wanted to push the button to send all those bombs. But if I'm really honest with you, I thought about it. I was thinking to myself, this thing, it's just gonna worsen the situation. Cause I don't like that. That's just the way it seemed. And not only that, I mean, quite frankly speaking, in the event it did kill them, it was rather quick. I mean, because I think back to whenever, I think her name was Margaret. She didn't have a pained look on her face. It was almost like it just happened so quickly. She might not have even seen it coming. But even then, even if they had died painfully, it doesn't dictate that they were just killing for fun. It was almost like it was just a, how do I word that? I don't want to say being, but how did she word it earlier? The net the it starts with an N. She said it herself. The ne, I don't know how you say it. But for yeah, some of y'all probably know the necro theology. It's whatever that word was that she said. Basically, they're reacting. They're not actively hunting. They're reacting to a basically a transmission, if you will. The only thing I'm kind of curious about is how come our character didn't become so, screwed up. Well, no, technically we did, didn't we? Because we have a head injury. We kept blacking out here and there, and that's probably why they didn't screw with us too much. We probably weren't having nearly as much activity, so whenever we went unconscious from it, then they backed off. It's still amazing just to watch in the distance with these little spiky little I don't even know what you call them, little star looking things. Just man, And not only that, they adapted. They adapted to to the fight. Just amazing. Just to be up front, that's why I said, It's probably not a good idea to launch these nukes. Not a good idea at all, because if that thing survives, it's going to adapt even further, and we do not want to see that. Granted, we probably could wipe the cloud out. We probably could, especially with the potential power of the Invincible. But I don't know. Something told me it probably wasn't the best idea. I mean, we watched it fight the Cyclops. It lost. I mean, but apart from that, I mean, my whole thing is your choices have weight, and I appreciate that. I really do. It's nice to see that when you make these decisions, you know, that there's actual weight to it. It's not just whatever, they're a character and they're just under the rug. And I very much appreciate that. And this comic book whole ordeal, I love it too. Like, this to me, the changing of decisions can potentially add replayability. You know, even if there's certain sections of it that's just it's there and you can't change it, there are other sections that you can likely influence, and that's awesome to me. It's not just this story that's here you go and do it. You can actually influence it, and it's awesome. And to me, this is going to probably be a game that I remember, hopefully. It's just amazing. And this is a game that I just came across in the PlayStation Store. Was on PlayStation Plus, and I said, "Screw it, I'll give it a chance. I'll see what it's like to play it." And it caught me off guard. It really, really did. I was not expecting the detail that I came across at all. It it really just took me for a ride, and I enjoyed the entire thing. I enjoyed the entire freaking ride. Oh man, makes me wish I could go back and just forget I ever played it. You know, replay it all over again. Like, honestly, it's just awesome. Just I mean, granted, some people might be like, it's one of those scripted pathways, and I can get that, because it did bother me to some extent that there's this really obvious scripting. At least to me, it is. You're obviously in this area. There's only so much of it you can go out and explore, but even then, I really it doesn't bother me that much, because every time it felt like it was starting to get a little dull, something happened that was just like, all right, let's go. For me, it kept me intrigued. The constant one thing after another. It kept me on my toes. It always made me question things. It made me think, and never really gave me a clear answer until right there. I mean, I literally thought the Novak guy was potentially in on it. So, yeah. But who knows? So yeah, that is this game, and if you're a fan of stories, get it for yourself. As of right now, um, let me go make sure before I say this. Okay, so as of right now, or yesterday, whichever one you want to go with, it is currently on PlayStation Plus. As of right now, as of this date, as of it is. So, give it a shot. I don't know how long it will be, but if you have an account, I would give it a try. If you're into those kind of games. Like I said, this game blew me away. I thought it was going to be a linear game where it was just tell me a story, and it went from, hey, guess what? Here's the story, and here's how you're going to influence it. And even if that not all of the choices make a massive difference, the choice is still there. Choosing how the interactions can do is interesting. You know, rather than just have the character say, "Here's a line of dialogue," and read it out, and there you go. You know. But that's just me at the end of the day. That's my opinion. That's my personal thing, and for me, I thoroughly enjoyed it. I really can't complain. The visuals are amazing to watch. It felt like I was really walking around into space on a planet, and every time I saw those bushes, I was just like, shoot, I don't trust you. I don't trust those bushes. You know, and it was right in front of our face, like right in front of our face, and we just don't. You don't think about it. You don't realize just how much of a threat they really are until it's right there in front of your face, and it's just, wow. So yeah, that is it for this game. And I'm even surprised that I got the ending that I got. I was waiting for I was waiting to just get killed. Honestly. So yeah, that is it. Y'all stay awesome. Stay safe. Remember to be kind to each other. And I will see y'all next time. What a story, dude. And I haven't even seen the other endings yet. You know where I'm about to go to. Anyway, y'all take care. Be invincible. I still miss Bali too. Oh, what a shame. Bali! Oh, I miss him already. Farewell, Bali.